Welcome, Lionheart here. Obviously, Mass Effect 3, Part 13. I had to abruptly end the stream yesterday because my controller died. I thought it was charged a bit more, but me being an idiot, it was not. I should have realized it and known. But either way, that was yesterday. I ended up changing my gaming/streaming setup a little bit, which wasn't much. I literally just moved the PC a couple of feet over. Well, if it's that, that's about... I moved my PC roughly about 8.5 feet, give or take. So now if a controller does die, I can just plug it in. But because the cable isn't the greatest, and it's, what is it, Mini C or Macro C, whatever the hell it's called, for the PlayStation 4 controller, it's a little flimsy. If that's being a pain in the ass, and depending on the game, I can just switch to keyboard and mouse and finish out whatever it is I'm doing. If it's not too ridiculous to play, then I'll just play keyboard and mouse for that remaining of the session. I love keyboard and mouse, but I won't get into it. Things changed for me a bit, so playing keyboard and mouse gets a little ridiculous. 1 second. So I don't typically play keyboard and mouse. Pretty much use controllers. But I moved it, so now I'll have better functionality. Plus, if there's a game like Mass Effect 3, a buddy of mine and a couple other people mentioned about, they want to see some more gameplay. So maybe I'll try and do that. I don't really see anybody playing Mass Effect 3, streaming it anyways. And the multiplayer was, like I've said, I've been drumming that. I've been hitting that drum. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really good. They fucked up by not adding that to the Legendary Edition. Bringing that back. It was nice to see people still play it. It's still active on computer anyways. Plus there's some other games that doesn't have great controller support, so changing a few things is better. I meant to do it months ago and I never did. I also changed the location of the mic. It's a little closer, so if it sounds a little different or it's too low or too high, just say something in the comments or in the chat if you're in during the live. Let me know. But pretty much let's get into the game. Enough talking. Let's roll. Because I've been wanting to play this for a while now. Get back into it and finish it. It is nice too, because if the controller's being funny and it desyncs or whatever, I can literally just bloop, kind of reach over just a very little and just unplug and resync, plug back in and resync.
I found something. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Signal confirmed. I found something.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
This level is in the multiplayer.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
I can turn that into the Citadel as well.
Radiation proximity
Oh shit, that's right.
Avoid at all costs.
Whoops. I completely forgot about that.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. This place gives me the creeps.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Before I hit that button, I just want to double check over here. This is actually probably one of my favorite levels in the multiplayer. Shit goes down in the reactor, kind of. There's usually some sort of barrier shield that you'd have to shoot out. On the harder difficulty in the multiplayer of this level, especially that section, you can abuse it if you do it just right. And you can trap shit and loop around, and it's so damn easy, especially with this part over here. Because then you can literally just sit here, have one of your other fellow friends or randos you're playing with, kind of, you set over here, pull, and then you get in the cover, and then they pull aggro, run around, wrap, and then you jump over the bear. Move, Javik, you son of a bitch.
Acknowledged.
Then you jump over the barrier, then you could loop around. They run to safety, you loop through, you pull aggro, you just rinse and repeat. If you time it and do it right, and the people you're playing with understand what you're trying to do at that moment, you can just milk. Especially at certain objectives you have to do. Because, boom. That's what I was talking about. Like, you could loop around and just fucking milk it. Pull aggro. Wax on, wax off. I miss the multiplayer. I'm glad people are still playing on PC. That was nice to see, to be honest.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander,
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Gee, that was... Oh my god. The Reapers are here. Yep, there's the barrier.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Seal? Kiss from the rose. Ooh, baby, 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 kiss from the rose.
Sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
You don't say.
Tank 2 is sealed and
That should open up if I remember correctly.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
leaks are detected.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load. Affirmative.
Maybe it's only in multiplayer that opens up. Come on. Get off me. Get it. Really? You really died over there? For real?
Commander, we're being overrun! Position indefensible! We're not gonna make it!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
James, save their asses. On it!
Get it, Nicky? Or, you know, don't do that. Really, bro? You on my dick with that? Fuck you, get off my dick. Alright, Jack, this is all you. You can leave the brigade at the moment. There we go. Ooh, I fucked up.
Confirmed.
Come on, boy. Come on, 500. BC Rastafarian. We got ourselves INIB Babylon, be the soldiers as she said. We must save the squad mates, BINI on the Rasta. Where are they? Nope. I forgot that was there. Marauder. This son of a bitch.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
It's the final countdown.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Wee.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Swerve. Even with the shit I haven't done yet, and like the two little things I failed because of the Omega thing, that irks the shit out of me. I missed that somewhere. I think there was something in Mass Effect 2 I also missed. Alright, now it's time to do the whole Citadel ordeal. This is going to take some time, too. Brrr. So double check. Pretty sure I've been to Argus Rios. Been to the Nema cluster. I should be good to go here then. I'm gonna try and avoid the Asari Callister because I want to do all this other shit first. At least try to, unless it, as long as it doesn't auto port me over there. Silver Sun Strip. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do something with the Silver Sun Strip, I think. I think there's 2 or 3 characters that want to do something over here. Whoops. Alright, so Javik is over here.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria, my usual usual squads on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad maybe good. Random group never good.
Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
You heard that in the last. Oui, faut Javik. Oh, oui, Samir. Javik.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Kind of vid is you get promoted
Commander
here?
Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory centers.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin, welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it. What?
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
No funny business.
Alright, got coffee.
What you gonna do first?
Solid. But even this song is better than most of the songs you can pick from the captain's quarters. The song selection for the captain's quarters in this one just kind of sucks.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
I work at the Turian embassy. I'm here to unwind.
Way to fuck that one up.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Simple. Elegant. Even. Boom. Oh, man. Kind of forgot about that, actually. Fucking Garrus. Oh, hilarious. Alright, now it's to the apartment. I think there's like one or two cutscenes to do there.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
So, what do you want to do? Really? No, I'm not making fun of you. The arcade sounds great. You'll win me a stuffed toy? Well, now it sounds even better. I can't wait till tomorrow either.
In these turbulent times, don't the investors you trust become the first to warn your protection?
749 9999. Wish you could change some of the background art. Some of that fucking, like, I forget what the art style is called. There's a certain name I want to say, but I'm like, nah, that's gotta be wrong. Because I don't know much about that world or the core or any of that. So guarantee I'm wrong, so I don't even want to say the name. Alright.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I labeled Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Hey, Loco. I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. I noticed you don't really have anyone.
Is that a question?
I haven't been in a real relationship since I joined the military. Bad combination, you know? Just wondering what you thought about that. Why are you still alone?
So, I pursued Ashley in Mass Effect 1. Stayed loyal to her in MB2. Had to cool their engines in this. Which is kind of a slap in the face to your Shepard, to be honest. Now, you could articulate and throw a few things in there for semantics, whatever. But at this point, it's like, yo, bro, you kind of knew him and Ashley had something, depending on your story. So there should be an option around here somewhere that's like, or failed relationship with Ashley, whatever, or to reference it, failed but hopeful.
Like you said, military and relationships don't mix. Makes things too complicated.
That's for sure.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
Word.
What the hell? No way. Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party. Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Did you happen to blink in between that 182? Ha 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 ha. I have no idea if that was the reference point or not back then when this was made. But it is kind of funny. 182, Blink 182.
Keep it up, amigo.
More likely coincidental, but still. Damn, I should have took a sip of my coffee before I started this shit. I'll do the typical gamer thing. I'm just gonna press the button with the one hand and gently tap the controller's other side against this piece of over here.
That's 20.
I thought it was like a full 182 reps. Now I gotta be misremembering. Maybe it just was so many equal to sequence. That sequence equal to certain set.
Not bad.
Should be like 80 or 90 by the time he makes his next numeric statement, I would think.
You go, Commander.
Maybe not. Commander Shepard.
40, nice.
40. I don't remember if you get a reward or not for doing the entire thing. I want to say you get like a health boost, but I could be wrong.
Kicking ass.
Just punch the bag, Vega. I lift things up. I put myself down. I lift myself up. I bring myself down. No. Get to the chopper.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
It's gotta be what, 60, 50 now?
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
I'm surprised Kasumi wasn't hanging out during this moment, hiding, making a comment by the time he gets near 120, 130.
Good stuff, Hefe.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Finding mass relays in a quasary dream. Row, row, row your boat across the galaxy. Jumping hypersonic supercilious speeds. Here we go across the bow. Flying around in a galaxy. Oh, row, row, row.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
To the threshold. Put on some hate breed, put that shit in the background. I will be heard. I will be heard. $100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Whee! That's a band I haven't thought about in a while. I should look it up, see if they put out anything new. I think they were on tour a little while ago. I still saw Jamie Jocelyn had a fucking wild head of hair and beard.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ha.
Keep rolling, 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 what? Keep rolling, 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 what? Everybody in the ghetto now, shut the fuck up. Back the fuck up before we fuck this track up. DMX. Fucking Earl Simmons, aka the dog. R.I.P.
That's it, come on.
I always did this, so I'm not sure if like you just like hung there, if you would eventually fall off the bar. I never hung there to find out. And I'm too close to the fucking finishing to find out too. I never think about it till I'm like near the end of the set. I'm like, yeah, well, I'll do that next playthrough because I'm not fucking around with that again. It's gotta be like 40, 45 now. Can you take me high enough to a place where I can see this desire upon the air I breathe? No, I don't remember the words, I'm just filling it in the blanks. Can you take me high enough?
So close.
It's gotta be in the 60s then.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Might need help pulling on my armor next time.
No doubt. But you earned your name today, loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
Oh, man. This is sweet.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis?
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. I gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I hope that was just a friend option. Just try to be Commander Shepard. The friend and the leader. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright. So, I need to settle embassies. Let's get a Morta. Whee!
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of aluminum. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Okay. Angry Alcor.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Dakuna fell.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop at reverb.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
So have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you.
Ah, shit.
In the Parnithus system, within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
About time.
For the first time since the Ragnarok War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by...
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Son of a bitch.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
All personal needs.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Bay near Geth space.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources and accounts for food shortages may happen in the near future.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come
Thank
to
you for
Casa.
shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I really appreciate management.
As the Soviet Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper.
Hello, Shepard.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah.
All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now, those big, powerful Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
Maybe.
Then maybe I have something to ask you.
What?
Well, we had something before. A long time ago. Something important. You've seen me at my worst. Totally embarrassing. You were there for me when my baby sister was suffering. I've held a gun in you, Shepard. I'm just saying, we've been through a lot. I have to know. Are we going somewhere?
They could have wrote this better. All these times played this over a few times over, and now I'm really like taking it in, actually dissecting it a bit, and it's like, man, that's hilarious. They could have wrote this a little better.
I want more, Ash. I can't see myself with anyone else.
That's good. I'd hate to have to punch out whichever table dancing tart is throwing herself at you this time.
Such a romantic.
You love it.
Remind me.
Yes, sir.
No, I'll know for sure whether I get the achievement or not near the end of the game. If I don't, then I must have fucked up somewhere along the line. Which means I'll have to do another playthrough and I'll just fucking pick Leora. Because that'll be the easiest thing to do between 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so now we're off to the Commons.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Word. Alright, so now it's time to go do Miranda then. Before I do that, Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized. Accommodation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley on the unsettled operative has been nominated for accommodation of valor in her actions on the Cyclone. Approval from Perspective with fast track, yes. Transfer authorization, private, whatever. Private name I can't pronounce. Tali can't compute. Private Tali or Tilivia or Talala. We're just gonna call him Private. That's requested a transfer unit to an actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. I know from Sergeant Image says that the private tenant is an exceptional engineer Recommending her duty on team set to sabotage Reaper Tribe Senate Inspector position. I wonder if this is that that soldier who's talking to her commanding officer because of her brother working for Cerberus or going to work for Cerberus. She wants to work with Reapers. It's probably what it is. Approve. She wants to fight Reapers. That's fine with me. Whatever. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go see Miranda. Let's do her mission.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Commons, and then I have to go to the apartment area.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Word.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Agreed.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yeah, you already mentioned that.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I thought that initiated it, or do I literally have to do like one more thing? I guess we're going to go do the Asari thing. Okay, fuck it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
A catalyst? Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
And yet, you know, I gave warnings, I did things, I gave you some data, and you were like, no. And now you got the audacity to tell me I'm a ray of hope. Man, you know how much I want to you go get fucked and let your homeworld burn? You sons of bitches. Gee willikers.
Please select a destination.
Man, if I didn't need information on that catalyst, you motherfuckers would be fucked.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Motherfuckers better not shit on humanity after all this.
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
So that is the same. Okay. That's cool. Motherfuckers better uplift humanity and keep us there. Sons of bitches knock us down one more time. It don't matter. You are fucked. Miranda's mission isn't too bad. I like it. I just wish they didn't do this fucking like string of it. It's like really gonna drag it out a couple times over. Like, I get it. Miranda's fucking gotta be secretive, gotta be hidey, gotta move things around. But it's like, alright, after the second time, it's alright, enough. You're gonna do it a third time on me? Come on, man. What the fuck? Let's just go and get this shit done. Locate secret artifact. Shit, I could end up having this beat by, what's today, Monday? Obviously, I won't be streaming Thursday. If I do, it won't be till late at night. Or, like, late in the evening, night. Possibly, ooh, excuse me. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday is up in the air if I do. I'm not sure. But I could end up beating this week. And then move on to
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I'm gonna change your outfit. Let's give you... I don't remember this one. When did you get this outfit? I can fuck with that. I do need to bring you out and level you up a little bit. Kind of looks like some fucking Batman outfit going on there. Stuck with these 3 fucking points. I can't do anything with it. I wish you could allocate it. Or just, the game would just let you use it.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden. I remember your mother. She broke free of indoctrination when we needed it most. And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
That's what he said. Shit. Oh, that's horrible.
This can't be happening.
Oh, man. Fucking A.
My home. Worry about that later. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be some collectibles in this. Yep, there's one right there. Ready?
This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that
You can't cross the threshold. I will hold the line. You will see the whites in my eyes as you die. Live by the sword, die by my hand. You will witness the very end.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Word.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
The iris of the eye right there looks pretty
Let's
goddamn
make sure
good.
the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about... Watch it!
This has to end.
Keep that anger, Liara. Use it.
Remember that, because here they come.
Night the world's high above.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
I think that did it.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Yes, sir.
On that building, we've got fire support.
No, you can't even hit it. Alright.
Scatter and take cover!
Thanks for walking in front of me, Ashley. Top-notch survival rate skills right there, I'll tell you what.
Don't let him get around her!
Alright, you son of a bitch. Fuck it.
Keep an eye on our perimeter.
sure this is a Wendy's? We don't eat each other. This is not that kind of establishment where cannibalism's on the menu. Either order something off the menu or leave the establishment. Cannibalism is illegal here. Thank you. Do not come again. The hell am I stuck on? The fu- oh, okay. Just not paying
They
attention.
just won't stop.
Beep beep doo doo doo. Really? Only one fucking thing of shield? Get out of here, bro. It's time for Hulk smash. Oh yeah.
Heads up! More of the mutated and sorry.
You could call it mutated, but there's other words for that.
Damn, my trigger finger's getting tired.
Stop hitting the beam.
Keep up the pressure! All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Boom, ba, 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 boom, ba, 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 ba.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
I hate to say it, but it's what the Reapers do. Turn our own kind against us just to screw with our heads.
I wouldn't say that. That's going in a little bit of a different direction. It's not to really screw with you. It's more to, it's a perverted sense of ascension, really.
Above us!
Don't let your anger blind you into a
Never get used to the sight of
concept
fear.
here.
Up ahead, on the left. Snipers on the balcony. They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Smash! Still
This
check.
is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost.
Huh, guess there's nothing in this area. Okay.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Let's do a quick save. Actual hard save. Instead of just an auto save. Yeah, there was something over here. Bingo.
Watch your head.
There's a couple of things. The Widow.
Now that you're here, how long does it take? Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be one in the background here in a moment.
The Reapers are history.
Grab the spear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
Pretty sure what that whole spiel is about.
You hit one.
Unless that's supposed to, like, enhance the Reaper transmorphification.
Looks like a kill zone.
For those that are infected or that are being altered by it.
You hit one.
No shit, I didn't. What did I do?
Nice shot.
Bing, bang, boom.
You hit one!
Don't let up!
Smash!
Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here. I wouldn't call that an escape. No choice.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Amen to that. Feels like we've been fighting Reapers forever.
Well, that looks very nice, and the scenery coming together, and you're supposed to kind of be moving fast, so you're kind of caught up in the moment. You don't really look at
This can't be
it.
the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
It looks good, but then when if you actually take time to stop and look at it, you're like, yeah. You can definitely tell the added effects with the changing of the hue, and that's really kind of cover up some of the blemishes and or just the lower res of the background piece, which is fine. Again, you're supposed to be kind of in the moment, moving past it, not really stopping to smell the roses.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Light 'em up, 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 up. Light 'em up, 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 up.
Watch the jamming. Target acquired.
Boom.
I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
I like the took charge of the situation. The Hulk needs to smash! Damn, you're out of grenades. That's gonna suck. Ooh. The lag on that's a little... Oh, I can't exactly tell if I'm in the right space or not. Whoopsies! It worked. Didn't say it didn't.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
I would like to think that.
Move! Now's our chance!
If I remember correctly, there should be a harvester coming up here in a moment.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Shit! We've got hostages coming.
Oh yeah, we do.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Flying all the death shit she says. This fucking ass.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Almost there, my ass, girl. How's that thing not dead yet? Piece of shit. Motherfucker. I hate these fucking... There's a reason I kill you Ragnar all the time.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You son of a bitch. Really?
So much sacrifice. We have to make it work.
I'm pretty sure you would get an achievement. You know what? It may have been Paladin. On the original Mass Effect 3, on the 360 anyways, there's a spot or two where if you killed the Harvester before it like flew away, you got an achievement for that. Now I'm thinking about it, it may have been for Paladin. Like, it's nice scenery, it looks good, but like, you can obviously tell, lower res, depth of field effect, with the lighting effect, the rays, the little fog, smoke, definitely to cover up the lack of quality in the background. I don't mean
There
that.
were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
I don't mean that exactly in a derogatory manner, but I mean, you look at it, you can obviously see. It's the whole point of like production value. Yoink.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
How exactly
Get
do we do
inside!
that?
Get inside!
Let me take a look.
Motherfucker, get inside!
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Bit much for a church.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Well, it's kind of obvious, Ash. I mean, come on now. There's a couple comments I could make, but
Hello?
not gonna.
Is anyone there?
Not trying to get hit with a
Take a look around. Maybe one of these
strike
artifacts is what we're
or
looking
any kind of nonsense, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm pretty sure you can figure out.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Or you could probably figure out and kind of get a general idea what I might be thinking. I'm not gonna say one way or the
Could
other.
this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, One of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
I'm sorry, but that looks like a Prothean.
Not necessarily.
I know there's a war on, but why would the scientists just bail like that?
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Honestly, that makes me think of Diablo. Diablo 4. With, what's-her-face? What the hell is her name? I haven't played Diablo 4 and shit a lot since, like, the year it came out. I played it twice. Did a campaign with a buddy, and I did a campaign playthrough by myself. And for the love of God, I cannot remember the main boss's name, what her name was at the end. Oh man, I don't remember. But that makes me think of her.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
Your government just had to hide the artifact, Liara. Couldn't make this easy.
Diablo 4 was such a letdown. The campaign was good. It was pretty solid up to a certain point, and then it just started like... Then you beat the campaign, and then you're like... It goes a little further now. And, you know, so much could be said, but I ain't gonna bother.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
I'm telling you, Prothean.
I admit there is a certain resemblance.
I should have brought fucking Javik for this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I fucked that up. I was like, yo, that's right, I need to level up actually. But again, this is also one of those things, you, the viewer / other player, gives you a chance to experience yourself as well.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
But if these guides looked like Protheans...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
I'm starting to think we're missing something here.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
I don't know, Liara. She kind of looks like a Prothean to me.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You mean whatever Prothean who called itself Athame?
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
I like how like you bring somebody else along and it's this kind of dialogue, but you bring Javik along and it's... part of me's like, I'm pissed that I didn't bring him, but at the same time I'm also kind of glad. Because then I would hope it entices you, whoever ends up watching the playback of that, to bring Javik along for this mission. So you can kind of hear what actually is said and how he responds.
Look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
Think back to the one on Mars. Imagine what someone could learn if they kept this kind of thing quiet.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple goes back thousands of years, Doc. Plenty of time to figure it out.
That doesn't make it true.
You mean like Athame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. You tap this beacon, make a breakthrough here, a breakthrough there, and pretty soon, you're top in the galaxy.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaoh. No connection here.
Hard to believe we're so close. We figured this out and we finished the cruise.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each connection provides more power. There! Another one!
I don't think we found
to be
them
a
all
connection. We should keep searching. This isn't a connection. Keep looking. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Wait a second!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Looks like a VI. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
Can you blame them?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds like history's repeating itself.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
You're slower than I imagined. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Watch it! The gunship!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
You really gonna not let me move?
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. Pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess.
If anything, you figure the Yard would be the one kind of storming off like motherfucker.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander,
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yara system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
As you can see, we've maxed the bar. The good ending isn't technically far, although the endings are a mere illusion. Yeah.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
I'm not mistaken, Miranda's core should pop right about now. Okay, I've pretty much taken. I think I might need to take her out. Maybe Garice. Okay. Okay.
Commander, Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that Disarray supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yeah, this is the map in the multiplayer. Yep. Actually, this is one of the maps I was streaming from the original Mass Effect 3.
They're locking onto me. Being out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Take your casualties, man.
Will do.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Where the fuck are you two? And why are you not over here with me? Alright, Hulk smash. This shit done. And then from Lim. Fucking do something, you two. Jeez. Come on, man. Should have brought fucking Leora.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Ms. Sato must believe breaking radio silence would mean her death.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Acknowledge! You got it!
For fuck's sakes. Like, it's so dumb that that smoke does that. Like, you would figure, because it's sci-fi, okay. Maybe it'll put off like a little EMP disturbance and you can see an electrical field within the smoke. No. Like, okay, that's cute. So I'm just supposed to leave some smoke with no EMP discharge that can totally fuck up your whole electrical system. Is causing my shit to go, oh, you know what, can't do it, ha. Like, really, bro? Like, where's the electrical disturbance in the smoke? Because I'm in the goddamn 21st century, you're telling me a little bit of smoke is fucking up my radar system. Targeting system. Fuck out of here. So dumb. Fuck you, wannabe.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area
We're cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Word.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Sure there is. Jesus, there's quite a few. All the stuff about pretenders, I figured there was more time. We had to set up meet me at the casino bar. You scared? Jacob Taylor, Shepard, so the numbers in Dreadnought seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level if you're game. Official import required. Officer Johnson, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a crow identified as Grunt. Please report to CSAC, officer on patrol, Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Jack, Shap, I heard the Silver Sun Police is a combat simulator. Felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass out of every game. Shore leave activities. As part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participate in rituals found in the human cultures. We can meet at the new apartment. Housewarmings, Halazori. Next time we're on the Citadel, come evacuate Thessia. Blah, 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 blah. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor. Looks like we're going back to the Citadel. Fucking everybody and their brother wants fucking, oh, time to go to the Citadel. Oh man. Trying to save the galaxy, everybody wants to fucking like, oh, hold on a minute. Like goddamn son of a bitch. Fucking youngins. All you want to do is just party hardy. Alright, so we're just on the strip. Like, that's the other part, like, I get, and they write it in the lore, it takes the Reapers a long time to go through and do what they do, but you figure since over cycles and over time, they would advance, and they got good at fulfilling the pattern, and fulfilling the order, and doing the harvest. So you would think they kind of speed up the process. Now, you have to take into account the species organizing together, whatever weaponry they've advanced to at that point, and the resistance fighting back. Yeah, that would hinder and create a little bit of gap between the initiation of the harvest to fulfilling the cycle and ending it, going back into the dark, deep space. But you figured they would have gotten to the point where they would have trimmed the fat on some of that. Maybe that's me putting too much credit to the machines within the concept of the lore, and plus it being sci-fi, so I'm overestimating, giving the Reapers too much credit. But you would think in this game, like, I also get it, in this game they want to emphasize some of the relationships with the characters you built upon and whatnot, but, like, couldn't they have just initiated better dialogue during certain combat situations and or had moments on the ship that were more meaningful, more impactful, instead of just kind of padding this shit out, adding extra little tedious shit when you're trying to focus on ending the war, but then you're going to add all this extra shit for the experience. So it's kind of like kind of takes it out, and it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Why did you write this like this? Why not build up the third game then? Do some of this extra bullshit and some of this padding, some of this relationship building kind of in the beginning of the game, and maybe you made it like 6 months or so and invested that into the beginning of the game and cultivated that, and then, you know, after like the 6 months period point, timestamp, that's when the Reapers would show up. At that point, you're maybe near the end of the beginning to Act 1. However you want to phrase it, timestamp-wise. Chunk of the game, timeline-wise, however. But there should have been a good point of, like, the beginning of the game into Act 1, where it's just relationships, cultivation, blah, blah, blah. Because then by the time you're at the point where I'm at in the game, it's like, all this extra shit. You're kind of patting the game here. I get it. But if you would have done the game a little differently, wrote it a little differently, designed it a little differently, everything kind of would have streamlined better. So then it's kind of like, yeah, I love the game, don't get me wrong, I love the story. But there are things about it that's kind of, as you do it and you play it, it's like, yeah, kind of takes you out a little bit. Alright, so let's go to the bar. Like, all this could have been done in the first part of the game, to be honest. Shepard's fucking on lockdown from the Alliance, is not allowed to really leave, he's getting investigated. They could have done this shit on Earth with the human characters, that built and cultivated the relationships, and also honored out some of the shit with him and Ashley. But then again, they also kind of took that part out, because I remember on BSN, Bioware Social Network, you know, we were told, you know, Mass Effect 2's ending and playing Arrival is going to impact the third game. You're going to have to reflect and da-da-da-da this and da-da-da-da that. And then you turn around, finally play Mass Effect 3 your first time, you load in, and it's like, oh, we got none of that. All that hype and all that bullshit from the developers on BSN, and that was just a lie. That was just bullshit. Great. Oh, well. Now everything else that was talked about and mentioned during the development, let alone the second phase of the development, I was like, you know what? Yeah, now I really don't believe you guys on the rest of this game.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear.
Can we have done this on the
Rules
Normandy?
are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Definitely did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Know any poems about crying like a little girl?
Again, this could have been done on the Normandy.
Cheap shot. You know, I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Fair.
Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
You know, Williams, I can think of a few other ways to test your endurance.
Shepard, what kind of girl do you think I am?
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
Jacob, number 6. Plus the whole spiel with war, like real soldiers, like who aren't on duty, let alone in the area of the theater. Of course, they're going to be doing their spiel, living and blah blah blah. But the ones still technically in the field, in the theater region, aren't going to the goddamn bars. They're stuck patrolling, doing their thing and their duties and due diligence and all that. So it's like,
Hey, Shepard, over here.
Maybe I'll just be way
Thanks
too
for coming
critical
by.
about
Good to
this
see you.
shit.
What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad.
This
Stand
fucking
back.
guy.
Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
I mean, I don't like to be
Glad none
crowded
of your
either.
friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
That all you got?
What? I blocked
Check it out,
that.
Shepard. Feel that? That feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this.
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip now.
Here's where my comeback starts.
Yeah! Jacob wins!
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win. Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
I didn't exactly let you in, but not really good at those robot games anyway, so there's that. Jack is in number 5. Oh yeah, that's right, the CSEC officer too. We'll let Grunt sweat a little bit. Let's go to 5.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover, no wasted flight.
I just don't see what the point is.
I can't wait.
You know, that just kind of hit me. I wonder. This is the wild, wild reference connection here.
Upstairs, right?
Final Fantasy VII, the, what the fuck was it called? I think it's disc 1. Or is it disc 2? I forget. It's been fucking ages. Oh, that fucking, like, arcade area with the... I don't even remember what it's called anymore. I feel like such an idiot. God damn, I can't remember. But anyways, like, this area kind of reminds me of that. We gotta travel through the shit. And you're going from, like, one area to the point. The guy who runs, like, the entire establishment, you get a material from him, I think, or something special from him. Oh, man, that's gonna piss me off. But anyways, this area reminds me of that whole spiel.
Hey, glad you could make it. I've got us set up.
Jason, if you're watching this and end up watching the playback, comment because I don't remember what the hell it was called. I know you will, and you'll give me shit for not remembering too. I think it was like the gold strip or the gold something. Because you ended up on like the underground part of it and you had to work your way, you had to earn your way back above. Oh my god, like why am I drawing such a hard blank on that? Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
What? Where the fuck that cocksucker come from? Smoke is so fucking gimmicky. You fucking kidding me? Still on my dick. Shit. Wrong button. I rolled, fuck you. Oh. The fuck kind of a recoil was that? Come on, damn it! What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Shit.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ha! Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
That match was rigged. There's no way Arlon team should have won. It was rigged.
Alright, let's go check in on Grunt. Whoops. So he should literally be like right here somewhere.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
Why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
And the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. And I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down.
I see.
Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero,
Shit. That deserves a chest pound of acceptance, admiration, and approval. Because Krogans know how to fucking party. I am Krogan. Fucking grunt, that's great.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to... How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
The fuck?
With the production of Francis King's Orwell Torment, I am now awaiting sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Sure.
So can we expect more Elgar Shakespeare from you?
Actually,
I've seen my wild share of parties and done some crazy shit, but never set anything on fire like that in the regards. Quite a few stories I could tell, but say that for some other time. I wonder if I could talk to... Oh, that's right, Cortez wanted to meet at the memorial. I wonder if I could talk to Aria. The Citadel or the Omega thing will be,
Leave the left. One moment, please.
whatever.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. What's your part?
Yeah, this song's fucking dope. Again, I don't like the songs you pick for the captain's quarters in this game. The third one fucking suck. You got this banger going off, and it's like I can't play this in the captain's quarters. What bullshit is this?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Maybe Omega, but it sounds like you need to find your alpha. Ha 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 ha! I made a funny. Ha 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 ha! Stupid. Fuck. But I got the thanks for doing that though, so like why didn't it activate it? Did it just glitch? That's gonna fucking piss me off.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
No, I'm just trying to make sure this stays friends. Because Cortez, I'm not, you know, I'm not about that life.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Yeah, talk to Kasumi. She know about that.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Spectre status, optimizing traumatized.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Docking Bay 24,
Have you discovered a way
getting
to run
up
FTL
like a
spaceships
door.
without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
Talavi.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
So that's how you say the name, Talavi. I butchered the fuck out of that. Oh man. So I'm gonna have to fucking go back on the Citadel. Son of a bitch. Rogue fighter pilots acquired. Let's just double check.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Straining existing resources, and the council reports that food shortages.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
And now, an ANN editorial comment. We've heard non-stop news about massacres. But let's not forget that we've survived heavy losses before. Ragni consumed Solarian colonies. Quarians lived through the unthinkable slaughter of the Morning War. Periods of ethnic cleansing have darkened the corners of human history. But we're a galaxy.
Didn't I do this already?
Despite threats, both organic and synthetic, we've endured. Some wonder if submitting to the rules will save them. To you, I ask, what were the Reapers doing during all those years in dark space?
So go to 4.
Support the Turians. Paladin has not yet fallen to Reaper forces. Quarian and Geth's ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functional.
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Cerberus forces have been repelled after attempting to seize an Alliance comm facility on Entourage. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new
Rodent
coordinates.
forces reported heavy casualties in destroying Reaper's stronghold, located in what was once Rachni space.
So where does the Reaper code go to? Huh.
Vector status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
That dialogue shouldn't recycle. We already took care of that. Already authorized it. Now, what I'm going to do is save it one more time. I am going to hit the restroom. I'm going to check a couple of things after that. And, not going to lie, I take a few dishes. Basically just this coffee cup. I got to take that to the kitchen. Deal with that. Just take a quick intermission, 20 minutes give or take. I'm not going to end the stream just to come back. I'm just going to leave it on pause. During that week I didn't stream, I kind of forgot about looking up an intermission scene. So I'm just going to put intermission in the chat. So that way, whoever's watching and or happens to stop in the chat, you can at least see I am coming back. So give me like 20 minutes, give or take. I'll be back. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm back. I had to look for a cable. Moved a few things around yesterday, like I mentioned early in the stream. And I have the computer sitting probably 8.5 feet closer. Well, originally it was like about 8.5 feet away from me. Now it's like not even like a foot from me now. Part of that was to, like I mentioned, so if the controller dies, I can just plug in the charge cable. Or depending on the game, if the charge cable's being finicky, I could just use keyboard and mouse, as long as it's not a complete active heavy oriented reactionary game where I'm forced to like constantly hit buttons and move and the arms and that jazz, flail around. But I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I also wanted to grab some water and then refill the water jug, so that took a couple extra minutes besides finding the cable. Just gonna check something real quick, which I probably should have done before I unmuted, to be honest. Okay. This thing's being stupid. I don't want to have to restart the device just so I can. There we go. No? Wrong frickin' crap. There we go. Alright, headset's plugged in. Mobile for chats off to the side. We're good. Again, I apologize about the wait. I'm back. I need to look up how to do intermissions. It's got to be simple. I figure
Commander.
like a minute clip, make a video, make a clip, put it on loop with the song in it, and then just put that on repeat and just have that play in the background and have to switch the scenes. Because OBS, I mean, you obviously have your scene capture. You could do specific windows, so I probably just have to do a video or some audio to it just so it has some kind of background noise, and then just play, switch the scene to that when I gotta step away for a short. For simple things, it's not more than 20-30 minutes tops. I overestimated the time just a little bit, but you never know. Sometimes things come up, people call, or you gotta do something real quick. Instead of ending a stream just to come back like 5 minutes later than what you planned on. It's just simpler to switch to an intermission. So I imagine it's gotta be something simple. Just make a video, play it, put it on loop, and switch the scene to that. Maybe the next couple of days I'll screw with that finally, so I can start implementing that into the streams. I think this is really the only thing left to do. Until Miranda's mission pops. The other thing is, I don't remember if Miranda's mission pops as this launches or shortly after this launches. Or as we do it. I kind of forget. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm charging, I got the computer moved. I could charge that through that USB. And I could keep the chat up and running on the mobile instead of putting it in standby sleep mode, so I could still periodically look at it without having to activate it, reactivate it. I should have thought of that. Fucking damn it, dude. think everyone's pretty much upgraded. Level 60. I want to take these two.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Too bad, Balto. It looks like they did.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Okay.
Everyone hear that? Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Understood.
We got activity.
A harvester!
I saw it! Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
Watch for the sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
I like how I was looking at that and he fucking drops right to the wall.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Civilian processing ratios: adults 60% sent to interrogation, children 85% sent to interrogation. Subtle candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for the ease of processing.
Acknowledged.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Communication devices.
Looks like your week never came, buddy.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Kind of sounds like Vega's voice actor, aka Freddie Prinze Jr. Just with the filter effect and him speaking a little differently.
Must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Be advised. Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
There is room for all new arrivals.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Cerberus!
Come on, target, you son of a bitch. I hate when it does this fucking shit. There we go.
An observation deck. It's a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety,
This is a Cerberus facility.
What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Yeah. I kind of figured out that my first playthrough, even just walking in, it's kind of obvious.
A Security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Yo. Liara was the first one to get in through the back door. Ayo.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Considering Miranda's father is basically a fucking eugenics, creating his own dynasty through augmented tissues. That was lab grown, not exactly a clone, but not exactly original organic material either. Ding, 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 ding. Should gotta be a clue there, Hoss. You know what I mean? It's not like trying to put chocolate chips in pancake batter and throw on a little extra syrup. We got ourselves a fucking royale of genetic crazy. An experimentation gone wrong, I tell you what.
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
No, rootin' tarnations, they've been doing some horrific shit here. I tell you what, who would have thought?
Come on!
No, in all seriousness, the first time I did this area, especially on, like, this area is not that hard, but on Sanity, the first time I played this spot, shit, this spot was kind of a bitch.
Creating mindless husks doesn't make...
It won't let me autosave, but it'll let me
sense.
hard save.
There must be more to this.
Alright.
The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
I wouldn't, again, like, unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. I think that kind of pisses me off about this game sometimes, because, like, even if it's your first playthrough, and if you pay attention and you just kind of really think about some of the shit going on, especially with the Elusive Man and some of his bullshit, especially in Mass Effect 2, especially, definitely at the end, when you're doing the whole thing about the collector's base, whether to destroy it or not, and he's giving his spiel. It's like, come on, like, are you that fucking stupid? Are you that naive? You shouldn't be. You should be sincerely cynical to the point where it's like, oh, well, obviously they want to control the Reapers. Obviously they were sacrificing their own people, just like they were in Mass Effect 1 when you crept in a couple of them bases. Now, granted, again, they're trying to simplify it for the people who did not play Mass Effect 1, who went from 2 into 3, but they make subtle references. Even Joker himself in this game. In the last playthrough or two, playthrough videos I did for the VODs, there's that dialogue. Hey, we were on a base doing shit we shouldn't have been doing to people we shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you hand-holding for all the new people coming to the franchise when you really could have been a more impactful and brought in some of the reaction to the characters you're playing as and squad mates, especially squad mates who know about the shit that's going on. Could have been a little more insightful with their perception, perspective, and just overall tone, but no, they fucking watered it down. Whee! The way that husk landed and his spread eagle. Fucking stupid. Oh my god. Wow. Fucking A, dude. Oh yeah.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack. I see him. Because that's the other thing with the writing they could have done too, has been a little more
What's the word I'm thinking of? They could have really developed the characters' arcs. Be like, you know, does the greater good really outweigh the evils being done? And kind of giving a little bit more personality to the characters. But they fucking watered it down, made them naive and stupid. When they knew the organization's doing evil shit. When they knew in the prior 2 games they didn't give a shit about that kind of nuance. Like, the organization did it to do it. To advance humanity and their delusional concept, and for fucking power.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
Right, and there's a whole spiel. I'm not going to go too far into it, but there is a whole spiel about you fucking with somebody and using their adrenaline to teach them and turn them into a fucking slave. Either a form of mind control or turn them into, well, slave, essentially.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Reject subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100% of course, but the data being generated is crucial to improving subsequent testing of variable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 or above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be careful. Security breaches ultimate result in immediate contract termination. So far, Javik was the only one that made the comment about kind of the greater good sentiment.
Check your fire.
our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydraulic disposable systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratio as more substances arise. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times. That's so gross.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Let's give a quick once-over before we leave this spot. Yep.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Heavy resistance, Commander! We're close! Keep going!
the fuck? Come on, you motherfucker. I hate when that shit happens. There's a little fucking roll. Get the fuck off the goddamn cover system, you bitch. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. I missed that. Where the hell was this? Right on that. How the fuck did I miss that? I like the Hurricane, but it's better when you're like it's level what, 6 or 7? The Locust doesn't have such a excessive kickback.
Look for an exit.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
We're close. Keep going.
You gotta be shitting me. That is such dog shit. Fucking hate those things. So fucking OP with that missile. It's ridiculous. Woo! Why are you trying to go into cover over there? I literally said forward, you fucker. Fuck you, you doing shit. That scumbag. Brute should be coming here in a relative moment.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit, right here.
I could have sworn there's two brutes in this area. Or is they coming up next?
Exit, right here.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That was weird.
This way.
Yeah, here it is. Fuck you.
Commander,
stay out of their reach.
I knew I heard it somewhere.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
They're all coming from that room up ahead, Shepard. I don't know what we're gonna do. Smash! Fuck you too, bitch. I got a little fucking Hulk smash for you. BAM! BAM! Oh, Flowey. Kaplowy, you're never going to Miami. Right, that didn't rhyme as much as I was hoping it was going to, but the point still stands. Bitch, you dead.
Doorway.
Let's move.
Definitely need to upgrade the Locust once I get back to the Normandy before I do anything. Yoink. Okay.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Check the chat real quick. Biddle-doo. Biddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Open the door. Don't go into cover. Come on,
Shepard.
bro. Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, all
I
right?
had questions, but
You're safe now. I'm fine. I just...
that's kind of
wanna
out the
get out of
window.
here.
Pun intended.
Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
We're at the man. backwards. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let's go to the armory. Get that locust leveled up.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Shit. I mean, he ain't wrong. Is he an asshole? Sure, but is he wrong? Nope. Where's the locust? There it is. I thought I already got this. Maybe not. Why is it jumping around like that? What the fuck? Damn. I really want that eagle, but it's 88. Fucking A. Why did it just jump like that? The fuck? Wait, is that can't be all the colors for tint 1? What? Why is it being really stupid all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on here? That was weird. game gets real fucking finicky sometimes. Tell you what. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I kind of dig it, to be honest. Nothing wrong with drinking.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Pretty early on, if you're smart enough. In some cases, if you're forced to. Depending on the circumstances, life, and just shenanigans. Most people, it's not until adulthood, 30s. Some 50s and 60s, depends on how much, coddled and all that shit. And again, that's why Mass Effect 2 was memed. Therapist simulator / Mass Effect 2 daddy issues. Because pretty much everyone on the crew had some form of fucking daddy issues that Shepard had to deal with. God, I remember the memes on fucking BSN. There were so fucking many. And it used to piss off so many people. Especially, like... There's fans that are healthy obsession about it. You know, they pick to dissect. They can criticize characters and shit. And then there was the fans that, like... Unhealthy obsessed. Unhealthy worships. They worship the fucking characters as if they were real. And you said anything remotely bad about a character, they would freak out. And over time, more of those people came on and made accounts on BSN, and it started taking over. You know, dickheads like me that just didn't tolerate that too well. We would troll. We would be assholes. Good times. Good fucking times.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Respect. I'm gonna go have my smoke in my cabin while you're, you know, sitting there drunk. Should probably have Garrus checking on you. Speaking of, I need to go see if there's any more bonuses.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Of course, because you're too ego-driven. And I literally just got done saying about the fucking daddy issues. So it's like, bro. Oh, man. Fucking A. Okay, do I do shield or power? Let's go shield. Miniaturized armor capacitors. Shield bonus or power cooldown bonus? We're gonna go with the power cooldown because that's what all cool kids do. Woo. No, it just makes sense because, you know, with the charge and then doing the Nova and you combo it back and forth and you see the refresh rate. And plus with not tripping it, I mean, it's just like butter. It's just like a fucking hot knife and a melted butter. Just boom, turning that son bitch left and right. Woo! Yeah, doggy.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Speaking of, I should talk to him. I haven't talked to him in a while,
enjoy
to be
your day.
honest. Let's talk to Garrus real quick. What's up, bud?
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said,
That's what she
not
said.
the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
To backtrack for a moment and kind of go off the rails, I don't want to say segue, but to segue back to when the whole Krogan Rebellion Civil War kind of got brought up, being the potential next Mass Effect game, the thought just kind of occurred now thinking about it. Turians dealing with the Reapers' indoctrination, the Asari dealing with Reapers' indoctrination, obviously the humans. The cannibals, not sure what the fuck they are. Some weird adaptation of humans? I don't know. Who the fuck knows on that one? Somewhat systematically, you could say, yeah, Krogan, the next Mass Effect game being centered on the Krogans kind of makes sense. Governing the nature of all the other races and species and blah, blah, blah. Considering the genophage just was cured. If the Reapers were watching and taking notes, they would look at the Krogans and go, you know, they're going to need some time before the next cycle, so we're just going to leave them be. So I'm not trying to give credit or exact leeway, but I guess I could say I can understand now the concept of why the Krogan Civil War would take place as the next main entry for the Mass Effect franchise. Something to ponder and kind of resonate with for a little bit and digest. Something to consider. Still, if anything, me personally, the franchise should really be done. I mean, granted, the story could continue on, but if they truly were going to do a next game, to forget about the Krogans for the moment. It would be interesting to see how the Shepard's choices, the choices you picked, created, cultivated, and became the foundation for the universe. After all that, what happened, how it happened, what was the prolonged moment of peace, what led into conflict, what led into power grabs, what led into splinter factions, what led in maybe a few species coming together, a few species falling apart, just there's a lot there that could have taken place and happened with writing and shit. Part of it, I think, would be a little bit of a cop-out, because that would put too much on the remnants of what BioWare is and what's left. Granted, especially where they're at now. Like, I refuse to play Dragon Age Veilguard. Like I've said, the moment that fucking trailer dropped, even with the screenshots and like the promo concept art they were releasing way before the first official trailer or first official teaser trailer, I just knew by looking at it was going to be fucking garbage. Just by the subtle things in it, let alone with the overextended use of purple. And I like purple. I saw that and I was like, instant red flag. I know where this is fucking heading. Sure enough, ended up being right. And I hated it too. There are things I just don't like to be right about. And you see the writing on the wall and it's like, God, motherfucker, like, come on, man. Sometimes I like to be surprised and be proven wrong. And it's like, shit. But anyways, I just don't trust BioWare. I really don't. Even though EA's been bought and they're getting dealt with and situated, they would literally have to pay some of the old heads to come back. And my opinion, they would have to pay some of the fan base. And I'm talking like true diehard fans that actually criticized EA, actually criticized the developers, but also praised shit when they got, or at least gave credit due when they got shit right and implemented it well. Because there's got to be some kind of balance there. I just don't trust EA and BioWare especially to do another fucking Mass Effect game. And just everybody knows the history. It's just I went on a tangent, but I didn't mean to, because I started thinking about the Krogans with the whole harvest and the cultivation of the harvest.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
There usually is, but it means it's the harder fucking road. And that hard road sometimes is such a narrow, thin, fucking tightrope. Even the slightest could fucking crumble everything that was somehow supported by that thin little fucking tightrope. But yeah, something, you know, it usually is. Yep. Alright, so we talked to Lior. Oh, yeah, I want to talk to fucking Jock. It's been a minute. I want to see what he's up to, how he's doing. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Yeah, and that's why they look disgusting. Like, very little foundation is needed. Very little lipstick and shade is needed. I can't stand broads who use a lot of makeup, let alone way too much fucking makeup. That shit's disgusting. Look like a fucking clown. Or some wannabe Egyptian. Like, fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me. As stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Yo! I fucking agree. Certain things I don't agree with you on, Javi, but you know what? There's certain things I definitely agree with. Son of a bitch. I like how he's not the naive one. Like, he sees through a lot of bullshit. But he's also a fucking kind of an extreme asshole. But yet again, I mean, I get it. Admiral Hacker is available in the war room. Alright, she checked. Because I think I have something to turn into the Citadel. Because once I initiate this, I think that's pretty much the end. Yeah, but where's that at? There's a good chance I might be able to beat this tonight. Or today, I should say.
Evasion successful.
for the very chance.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Or I'll come back tonight and I'll just finish it. Sick bucket. And then tomorrow, start a new game. Listen, I'm thinking about doing Remember Me. I played it like fully once on the 360. I don't remember much about it. There's a few things I do remember. It's a great game. I'll have to set up the scene and the situation for OBS. But I can do, you know, I don't really need to talk about that. I can do that myself.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Okay, Officer Dillick. I think that's the guy I just talked to, right? Yeah, I did that. I bought the ciphers. Is the guy all the way in the back? It is. I'm a fucking moron.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Presidium comments. I turned these in. I do remember because I talked to the two guys and they gave me the dialogue line of thank you. So it had to have glitched. Now that I'm thinking about it more. That pisses me off. And I know that did happen on the 360. But it still is fucking annoying. Like, that's an old glitch. They couldn't figure that out. Alright, I gotta get the precision comments turned in. Because that's frustrating. Because especially when you realize and you know you did it. Or you knew you did it right off the bat. You didn't forget and you had to think about it.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I thought I had this. Maybe I don't.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
What time is it anyways? Okay, it's 3:30.
Cerberus forces have been repelled after attempting to seize an Alliance comm facility on Onderon.
Debating here. So what I think I might do is save it once I get back on the Normandy, take a break, and I may end up coming back a little later. around like 7 o'clock and just finishing the game.
We appreciate your visit.
Because once I do this, initiate the service thing, it's kind of it. And then it bleeds right into the end game, I think. I don't think there's anything else to do after that. If I remember correctly.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Management doing it.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
That's depressing. So that answers that question.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Damn it.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will never...
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half of the United States. Bernard Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Paladin has not yet fallen to Reaper forces. Quarian and Geth's ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functioning. Refugees fleeing to sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians that sanctuary is
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Shit, I went the wrong one. I picked the wrong thing. Damn it.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. I'm allowed to die.
Smart Shepherd, I've heard the news for about you today. I thought I'd like to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any word of resistance, please do not hesitate to call you serious. I was just there. Would love to see it. Can't be any worse than the pokey little captain's comment. Remember, invite me over sometime if you're in the area. Had fun kicking the hog over ass. Good to see you. I lost touch. I've got a bit more leaves if you're around. Kill some time. So does that mean Miranda's coming to the captain's quarter, or do I need to go to the apartment? So it looks like I need to go to the apartment. Okay. Damn it. It was literally just on the Citadel. You know, the whole spiel with it being tech and Omni-tool, like, why can't you get the private messages on the Omni-tool so you don't have to do all this back and forth? I never thought about that till just now. And realizing the annoyance of having to go back and forth like this. Whoops, I already passed the Tiberius Towers. Whoopsies.
Of course, we'll be getting the hijacked before.
Later, that same ex-server's Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the
Loading. Loading. I like that white cream color. It would have been cool too, since they padded all the shit. They would have added like an extra scene or something where you're by yourself in your apartment, sitting on the couch, whether you're having a drink or not, and you're just sitting there kind of reminiscing of all the squad members. And he's kind of like just talking to himself out loud. And more so, you're literally just watching it, him reflect on the choices you made as a player, discussing it. Would have been interesting. Guess we'll do all this
I came as
first.
quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
Pissing contest. Shit. I don't think I've seen this one.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
It's cool. I wonder if your shepherd stays single throughout the games, and in that moment, you could hook up with Samara. The fuck?
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Oh,
Shopping.
yeah, that's right.
I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
She did send the email about
Physical
that.
proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's
Sure.
next?
You are. Close your eyes.
What the fuck?
Are
What?
we getting married?
No, you and Ashley.
There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
It's a long-winded joke to say you could read my mind. Fucking A. It's a good thing I double looked at some of this, because some of these I forgot about.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softy. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
I mean, I like pit bulls. I like German shepherds. I used to work with animals, so I get it. I even respect it.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Poetic.
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
Nope.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But July, we can never be together. Have your people.
Not tonight.
Oh my god.
And as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Seriously? This won awards?
My friends and I watched this vid every time we had a sleepover. Do not ruin it for me.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
I'm gonna make some popcorn. You want anything?
So I'm guessing if he romanced her during this moment, it's probably a little different, I would assume. What the fuck?
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Fair.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
Yeah. But again, usually it takes the asshole to do what needs to be done. Nobody wants to do what the asshole has to do. That's why the asshole usually ends up doing it.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me. I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
So I'm guessing some of these moments, if you romance or try to romance certain characters, this kind of builds upon that. Alright, finally, all that's done. Again, that looks pretty wild, man. I like that. The way that looks, that's pretty nice. Especially if you don't look at it for more than a few moments, because then you're like, oh, that's just a flat texture. Tiberius Towers. Alright, now. Okay, again, like I said, mentioned before, I'm going to end the stream here. And then I will be back probably around 7, give or take. Depends. If I'm not back at 7 tonight, it's kind of up in the air. Because I really want to finish this, and I know I could finish this tonight. But at the same time, it's like, do I finish it tonight? Or do I finish it tomorrow? Because if I finish it tonight, I can start a new game tomorrow. But at the same time, it's Thanksgiving week. There's a few things that need to be done and situated. So if I finish it tonight, then do I start a new game tomorrow, or do I just wait until Friday to start the new game and stream? So I'm kind of up in the air trying to decide. So just kind of bear with. As horrible as that sounds. If I'm not back tonight at 7 or 11... then tomorrow I'll end up finishing this for sure. But thanks for watching, hanging out. Like the stream on your way out, or if you're watching the playback, like the stream, leave a comment. Let me know how the mic sounds since I rearranged a few things and moved a few things. If it sounds better, sounds a little how it sounds on your end, because I know how it's going to sound on my end. But I am curious. But until then, thanks for watching. Take care. Stay tuned. Have fun. Catch you on the flip side. Peace.